Can you hear it? Yep, you should be able to hear it. I was testing to make sure that Skyrim Script Extender can is working. Also, probably make a new telecard soon. Like, there's really no rhyme or reason to like when I update the title cards. It's kind of whenever I get a new screenshot and whenever I think about it. Um, so it's possible that the Legacy of the Dragonborn ESM was not enabled in the mod load order. We should have Sky UI back for everyone who's missing it. Also, we're carrying too much field around. Okay, so Sky UI error code. So, I guess we're not using Sky UI then. I think I need to like reinstall Sky UI. Although if I disabled it, I re-enabled it. A bunch of books are just on the floor for some reason. Um, uninstall, then reinstall. Because he's whatever I update SKSE, this is going to happen potentially. Okay, good. Also, we're back to having Sky UI is restored, and now suddenly my carry weight is good. Does like Sky UI modify carry weight? Okay. I can't read the art of war magic for some reason. Um, yeah, so one of those volumes we don't already have. So we have 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 6, and we need 1. And we need to like reorganize these. Um, so we have Drummer Inquiries, volumes 1 for free. Um, yep. I have extra copy of Rising Threat, volume 3. Okay, I wanted to clear this one. There we go. I have the Wolf Queen volume 1 over here. I just need that's weird. So I just need volume 6. Cool. Um, I need to. Damn. Well, if I can't hold volume 2, then. Okay, I already have these. It'll probably be um
You and Maurice make a good team.
probably categorize these like potentially later. Ellie. Ellie's visit to the vet went very well. He was very good. Kind of had to trick her to get into the oh carrier, but she forgives me. She's a very forgiving girl. We are. There's probably a book cover mod I should look into. Yeah, I wish it just would go directly in the books. Okay. Let me see. List of treasure maps. I don't think we found any of those. I mean, daggers randomly in there. Okay, journals. Can I put away Polypheus proving, or did that just not fit in the? Ugh. Risi? There you are.
Yeah. And what do you want to entertain her with?
Here we have mixed unit tactics.
Don't keep her waiting.
A much larger force was sent, and the Phosphor won that battle with the help of the native animals of Ellenwood.
Huh. Now you see. She told you she's smart. Now you learned how Khajiits fought away the long ears.
But you weren't there.
Oh, don't trouble her with details. All Khajiits have superiority in tactics, grace, agility, speed, and even magics.
Okay. Oh, but... Ah. It leaves this one book left, which is... the rear guard. That's probably because of the, Yep, I think it's a script extender. Probably. Maybe? It's still broken. Guinevere is back to being Guinevere. Because the script extender wasn't on when we bought Elion. Sorry, there can only be one Elion apparently. Yeah, there can only be one. You're like a Highlander. We'll just have to behead all the other Ellie cats named Ellie.
Take a look.
Oh, I need to display that somewhere. Keep that. Do we have... I have to disenchant some things. Oh, we could be wearing this. And make more money.
All right then. Hi. Take a look. Aye.
Give me, I need to uncross my legs so that I don't get uncomfy and accidentally. Well, okay, get off my lap anyways.
Welcome home.
I didn't mean to kick you off my lap. I just wanted to uncross my legs. Okay, none of these are new enchantments to us. Cool. Beds up in our bedroom. I thought there was a. Now I'm going to shoot it. Really? Eh. Come on. Ah. There. Okay. Apparently we can't move it. There we go.
Need something? Hello again, friend. Take a look.
Oh, we put some things away. Alchemy ingredients are just right. We probably use them as crafting things, but probably not because we don't.
All right then.
Didn't go into her blacksmith's chest. Blacksmiths? Yeah, blacksmiths. Sounds about right. Really? Yeah.
Hello, friend. Take a look.
Doing of tongs.
Good day.
Needs. Take a look. Anytime, friend. Yeah. Yeah?
Oh, hey there.
Yeah, let's fast travel. Why is it always raining here? Maisie hates getting wet. What am I gonna tell them? I found a vampire holding a Elder Scrolls, Elder Scrolls, an Elder Scroll.
Quick but risky. If the little arrow stalks, she will be in trouble.
So, I found a really old vampire with an Elder Scroll, and she was hot, so I did what she told me and brought her home. Maybe I shouldn't mention that part. Which part? All of it. There was nothing there. Maybe? Is she just like enthrall me or something? Or like use some kind of mind control? Or I've heard that vampires can do those kinds of things, but I mean, no one of the other vampires tried to do that. Ah. Less charm person on me. You know that she had to. Not even sure to there's spells that can me what I'm wearing right now is proof of that. I should take that off. Makes me look ridiculous. I mean, makes me look super attractive apparently, but Where the heck is it in my inventory? Yeah. Come on. Who wouldn't want a piece of this? I don't know if I'm gonna use that for a thumbnail or not. Probably not. Like a thumbnail with who wouldn't want a piece of this. That just leads to okay. At least finally left me. Which ones are the vampires? Oh, sorry. Ah.
Now that the Dawn Guard are back, the vampire's reign of terror is about to end. Need something?
Well, stiff one, you have something for Mrisi?
Right, you're.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
Not exactly.
Damn. Well, what do you know?
The vampires were looking for a woman trapped in Dim Hollow.
A woman? Trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she?
So you wanted to go home, so I took her to your castle.
I'm waiting to hear what any of this means.
They also have an Elder Scroll.
They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll?
I never got the chance.
I suppose you're lucky you're not dead. Or worse, one of them.
Well, I
By
did
the
have a bunch
divine.
of cure disease potions, although I didn't
This
need them
couldn't
for some
get
reason.
much worse. This is more than you and I can handle.
Hey, Ellie. What's up? You came back to see me? How sweet of you. Well, we have to do something.
Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid. We're just going to need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here, but there are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them, we might have a chance.
Where can I find the people we
Right
need?
to the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I
Oh,
think
wait
we'll
for
want
that.
Serene Gerard. Breton girl, smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the
Huh.
glamour. Weapons in particular.
Oh, sounds like my kind of girl.
Last I knew, she was out in the Reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet.
She'll help us?
Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew, he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan. Keep your eyes open.
Anywhere I can get some of the armor? In light armor form, preferably. Ellie. Always knocking things over wherever she goes. I think we need to like hire like an armor person before we can gain access to Dawn Guard. Armor.
Find Serene and Gunmar, and maybe we can do something about this mess.
Where are they supposed to be located? One of them was kind of near, well, a little ways away from Markarth. I mean, you'd probably be passing by Markarth anyway. Maybe we can catch up with, Mirai.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
Excuse me. Do you know anything about this house?
I just
Seen anyone
told you!
leave?
Over and over again! Why are you
With
asking?
the vigil of Stendar.
So
I believe this house
persistently.
might have been used for Daedra worship. You're right. So
Oh. Do you need any help?
I'm actually just about to head on inside. Good to have someone watch my back. Follow me and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here recently, but the people ask to see no one enters or leaves. Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way. That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on. We're getting to the bottom of this. Come out. We know you're here. There's another door. See if you can get it open.
You and Marisi make a good team.
Thank you.
Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
What?
You
What?
first. Come on. Let's go.
No. Kill him. Crush his bones, tear at his flesh. You will kill or you will die.
Well, I can't die either. Hey!
Yes, your reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down.
Okay. Sorry about that. Reese gets a little overzealous. I think I already have one of these. Your proposal you'd put to good use, I guess. I'm really not sure about the whole like disrobing people. Does she already have a backpack? I think yeah, she does.
Yes, further into the bowels.
Nope. You lost me at bowels. Right. Wait. Anything blunt. Oh, we have a staff. I really wanted to knock the staff against the door to open. An iron mace. Ah! 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 Why won't you open? Somebody! Into the battles it is then.
So close, your prize is waiting.
This thing?
Did you think Molegbar, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you? What do you see from that little cage?
Ow! Ow! I only need a specimen trap.
Sharp, aren't they? This was the last thing many saw before they were sacrificed in my name. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrated. So long since it's tasted blood, until you came.
If I ever wanted to help you, just let me go!
I offered you a reward. You'll get the freedom your kind enjoys so much. But Boethia's priest is imprisoned as well. But not by me. He is hurt, suffering. Save him. Let him perform his rites one more time. And when he does, I will be waiting for him.
Meddle in the affairs of Daedra any more than I need to. What was hers? This one? Ah. Not early.
I knew you'd do the right thing. A weapon isn't worth an innocent life.
You talking in your sleep again? Did you write the debugging manual?
Wait, Mirak, he's alive? Hey, we need to talk.
Need something?
Wait a couple hours until she wakes up. There you go.
You're skilled with a bow, but Maurice
What is
is
it?
much
What
better.
is it?
We should have a competition sometime.
I guess I could be honest with you now. Go ahead.
What? Yep. How old are you exactly?
I have been alive for 17 years. Time just flies by, doesn't it? How old are you?
Older than you. Like a little older. Like she's in her mid-20s. I can't remember if I ever said established exactly how old she is. Like she's probably about 24, maybe. Yeah, 24. So she's technically below the age of consent in, well, the country that I'm in. Or at least the common age of consent. Let's see, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24. It's like we're 6 years older than she is.
It's harsh up. Hmm? I guess I could be honest with you now. Go ahead.
Do you swing both ways? We can't ask her the question again. You're from High Rock?
Born and raised. I can't really
Playground
say
where
I
she
miss
spent
it.
most of her days.
I think going back there now after all that's happened would be awkward. Too many memories there. I can never look at my home the same way again.
Hope your memories here will be better.
Me too. At the very least, this will always be the place that changed my life forever. Was that all?
What do you think of me?
Well, that's a loaded question. Well, you're the Dragonborn of legend who saved my mother and I from a certain death. What can I really say? You will always be a very special friend to me.
Just a friend? Oh. Just a friend. Like, she's pretty, but she's no Serana. Like, I don't feel like our relationship has developed in that direction. Like, we haven't had a lot of, like, unlike Marase, who we can kind of flirt with a little bit. You know, even though, again, I don't feel she has the emotional maturity to have that kind of relationship with. Mirai does, but I don't know. We can be friends forever.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Was that all?
Do you swing boys? Doesn't everyone in the Elder Scrolls in Skyrim, technically? I actually think it would be interesting. I doubt they'll ever do it. But, like, I think it would be interesting to have a setting where, you know, a fantasy setting where canonically everyone is like, the base sexuality of the setting is bisexual. And, like, the odds one out are either straight or, like, monosexual, basically. Like, not that it's stigmatized, just that it's as unusual, air quotes, as, you know, bisexuality and homosexuality are in our setting. Although I would probably say that, like, you know, culturally, most marriages are between men and women for the sake of, like, rearing children and such. There probably would be some married, like, gay and bisexual couples, obviously, but, it would also be interesting, I guess, as a setting thing, for marriage to be kind of focused on starting a family. Like, kind of the purpose of it. Whereas, like, most, you know, non-heterosexual couples are just kind of partners, basically. Granted, you know, that could reinforce the idea that, like, non-heterosexuals are afraid of commitment, or are less likely to be in a committed relationship. But, I don't know, I think it would be weird as a transitional thing to have a setting where most of the couples depicted are heterosexual, and then suddenly be like, oh yeah, like, everyone is bisexual, so we suddenly have, like, a rich diversity of couples just all over the place suddenly, because we decided that we're going to be inclusive and make bisexuality as the norm canon, even though it had never been canonical before, outside of the idea that, like, you can technically romance everyone in Skyrim, or everyone who is romanceable can be romanced regardless of your character's gender. It's a little weird that Mariah's dialogue just times out like this.
Thank you for everything.
And then we just,
Yeah? Great, let's go.
While we're over here, we might as well go on some adventures, recruiting some vampire hunters. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because I kind of like I've toyed. I mentioned before that I'm toying with the idea of Whimsy being polyamorous, but it does seem that they're treating her more as a marriage option in terms of the romance, and I prefer a romance that kind of flows. Like it makes sense that we're developing into friendship and then from there into romance. And I have no idea what the extra stuff with Serana is going to be like. But I know that like some of it is focused on romancing her. So I feel like, and if that's depending on how well it's integrated into things, and we're already starting to see that, like, you know, something tells me you're worth it, which I don't think is exactly what Whimsy would say, but I don't think Whimsy would be quite that blasé or upfront about her attraction to Serana. Like, we were only talking to Marisi about it in private. You know, when Serana was like lagging behind. So, from what I see right now, I don't feel like the romance um with Barai is organic enough for the kind of stories that I want to tell as far as Whimsy becoming romantic with a character. So she isn't quite like she is just a friend at this point. Like she's a proper friend. Uh, Marisi is their sister. Is her little sister, but Barai is basically her best friend at this point. And Marvin is just Marvin, the paranoid android. Or the paranoid Grimace and Tyrion thing. Also, what the heck is going on with we're actually supposed to travel with Mirai. But where is it? We do have a cave next to it that we've discovered. It's a little bit closer, it's kind of on the way, so like we're still role-playing fast travel even as a, you know, that's like the good thing about having this map. Okay, we're just passing by anyway. With what we're doing, we need to We should go back to Ripton and properly buy a horse for Marai. Oh, hello. Are you? Marai must be present. Either not following us or is too far away. Right now, it's kind of rainy.
We're gonna get drenched out here. What is it? I'm ready.
We need to.
Want? Sure. Whatever.
Is this your home?
Yes, welcome, small ones. There's just one thing I have yet not mentioned. My kin, they do not speak the common tongue of yours, or rather, they're not very fond of it. Are you able to speak Dovazul?
A bit?
Then you are to introduce yourself and your relation to me, to my kin. Do not disappoint me.
Yeah. Huh. We actually have her. She's not. We had her literally wait there.
What is it? Let's go.
Dovahkiin, Dovahkiin. Fusroda. Approach.
He can't cross Savik Daladithran, Ganazand.
Wow. Do we have to, like, is there, like, a Google Translate for dragon speech? I don't understand what she just told me, so I wouldn't even know what the correct response is. Can I pause in the middle of no? I can't. There is a boom.org.
He can't cross Savik Daladithran, Ganazand.
Did someone type in the chat what she just said?
He can't cross Savik Daladithran, Ganazand.
Can we find a shelter soon? She's all wet.
God, it's using
He can't cross Savictor Difron.
Fraud. Fraud. No, fraud. It's just a different language.
He can't cross Savictor Difron. Ganazend.
It translates into he can't cause havoc the from Genazend. What the hell?
He can't cross Savictor Difron. Ganazend.
Maybe we can look at what the frickin' Damn it. Damn it. That's a narc? What the frig? Damn. I'm being ruined by spell check. No! Nah! It's frickin'. How do I frickin' turn off spell check on my phone? Does anyone watching know? Damn it! Go to hell!
He can't cross
This is
Savictor Difron. Ganazend.
This is so stupid. Rickman Udrun Dinak. This is not. This is probably not even genuine. Never. Why aren't you? It's Rick Ma. Yo. Damn it! It's not. Oh, come on. No, it's Rick Ma. A. Damn it. The Yule is fire. Bring fire. Dinak, which I don't know what that means. Never. To bring loss.
He can't cross Savictor Difron. Ganazend.
No. Oh. Or is it Kent? Is it Kent?
He can't cross Victor Tifron.
No, cross. Why do you think I'm saying lost? I need to freaking do this again. This is so dumb. How the hell am I supposed to know this unless I actually am as nerdy as the person who made this mod? Like, I'm pretty nerdy, and I do not know dragon language this well enough.
He can't cross Victor Tifron. Ganazend.
I don't know what Kent means. That's not in here. Neither is Frond. I can't even click on. No, he is not in here. Kent is only in here. Kent is the only thing I can. What the hell is going on here?
You know, I really enjoyed traveling with you.
Excuse me while I fight my frickin' phone because I think it's too close to the edge and it's about to break. You, Kent, to be savior of my Frond. Get this done.
He can't cross Victor Tifron. Ganazend.
Damn it. I shouldn't have been using my phone for this. If worst comes to worst, we're just gonna screenshot this, Alt Tab, and go into Firefox, and translate these each. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So it's fire, Rickma fire to bringing death, fire bringing death, never to bring life. Fire to bring death, never to bring life. Okay. Dovahkiin, na, gona, kein Nuz Ben Ubran Nin. Dragonborn never gonna, which is not in here. War. Never gonna war. Never gonna. But will to end them. Okay. Not Zu Ulas Dovkin. Anak, unknown word again. I is or am Dovahkiin. That actually probably more what we I fent Mindak di Sul this one I can actually do. You shall think my power. Know my power? You shall know my power. So I think that Anak Zula Stovakin is probably the proper response. We're gonna get a screenshot of what the hell she said to us. What the hell are you saying to me?
He can't cross Savik Daltifran. Ganazend.
Okay. Let's pull that up. Just to... Kent is not in the dictionary here. So, you can't be savior belonging to my kindred. Ginnison. Anak Zulos Anak Zulos Dovakin.
Anak Dovakin.
Now we gotta translate 4 different phrases again and probably start over again because this is so dumb. Like, we shouldn't need a dictionary to... This is not a very good... Like, there's nothing in the game world. Like, unless there's a dictionary we can find somewhere, or... Like... like, unless there's something in the world that, like, actually... Like a book we can read or something. Like, literally a book. Well, literally and not literally. I mean, basically, a book we can read which effectively triggers us to see subtitles, or it probably would be subtitles. Like the subtitles of her speaking would change from Dragon Speak to English if we find and read this particular book. Like that's how I would design it. And we would be told where to find it, or given some indication of where to find it, so that we can interact properly with this dragon without having to go to foom.org and take screenshots and type in each and every response and each and every bit of language to try. Like, I feel like I'm cheating here. Like, unless we as the player can actually, or like hardcore, learning Klingon. Like, I have the Klingon dictionary, and I have not actually learned Klingon. Like, I know, like, the traditional Klingon greeting is Nook Nak. I'm not even sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but it means, what do you want? I also know and know how to pronounce Kapla, which is their way of saying good luck, which just means success. It's actually like, oh yeah, I also know to be or not to be, which is tak ba tak be. I think. To just prove I have some nerd cred. As fire, can I like, okay, I can do. I can just type all of these in and then translate them in bulk. Hopefully the game is kind of paused while... Okay, so Veraz doesn't mean anything. Wahel does not... Wohel. Okay, Wohel, although hell does not mean anything. Okay, so Zuu means I. Those mean am. One. Who. Friend. Brings fire to the world, to Mundus. I am the one who, hell, hin, your kindred, free from dragon priests. Okay. Hyphen is one word. You'll eat Velaz with they, which does not mean anything. I'll fen Zufen, I will. Jaril, her, I have no idea. Hers. no idea what you're supposed to say. My God, this is so dumb. I need a friggin' walkthrough. I'm just gonna consult a walkthrough. Okay, these are the things we're supposed to say. And bring up a friggin' text file. I have no idea what this conversation is gonna be. I'm just gonna, for the sake of so this is I am one who hell in your kind, your kindred, free from dragon priest. Okay, so that's what we're supposed to say. I don't know. I mean, it sounds like the least, like, offensive thing we can say. And then there's one. It's 3, 2, 1. And this one actually is a full fleshed out sentence with no odd words in it. So, so what we're supposed to say, it is honorable. I wish you and your kind goodness. I missed it. Dinox, whatever. Nilas din zu hind hai arkin from Proza.
We just wanted to help. I know what it's like to be separated from family.
Ulake malafax reklos mondodist.
Yeah, we're not gonna get the whole.
Movies heave ek, jaril ek, rekket ni dar vahmok.
What the hell are you doing?
Do you know how to speak Dovazul, Miel?
Dragon? No.
You have the power within you, just yet to be released. I can teach you a few words that will help, which also may serve as your reward.
How do you know so much about me?
I knew your father and the power he wields. A special power was passed on to you. It is a different power from the Dragonborn. Not the Thum, but the Lovas. Speak these words, and either of us will come to your aid. Speaking these words will also further your powers, the more you do so. Yes, there is one more thing, Dovahkiin. If you will further aid us, come speak with me.
Oh. Where? Down there? You could just... I needed some talk with you over there. Do you need help with something else?
Yes, but it is not such an easy request. Although we were brought back from the powers of Alduin, we do not agree with his ways.
That's good to know.
My kin and I, we follow a different path, however futile it may be. As it is simply Malefics and I, we require more support. It is a shame Dova have to die in the name of Alduin. And out of fear, none of my brethren dare oppose him. We aim to change this. If there is anyone capable of this task, it is the Dovahkiin, and the carrier of the Lovas.
What do you need from me?
The Lovas has a special purpose. A power to calm Dova. A power to make them open-minded.
We should find a
But only if their will is already low. Dovahkiin, you must make them listen. And only then will the power of the Lovas affect their minds.
How do I do that?
My kind are the stubborn kind. All they know is power through violence. Ground them, and only then will they be susceptible to the Lovas. Your mate can share the Lovas with you
What?
to keep the Dova down.
No, she's not my...
But the rest is up to her.
I understand.
If they refuse to listen, then consider them lost to our cause. You may do as you wish in that case.
How the heck does that work? I mean, we can't even... Like... Literally... I mean, I hear that, like, powerful wizards can make that possible, but...
Yours are bigger.
Yeah?
What do you think?
Right behind you.
Okay.
Oh, what is it? In need of some valuable insight? Be careful out there.
What do you think about Marisi?
Yes?
I don't know what the heck this is.
What is it?
Ready to bring down
Fighting
dragons?
dragons with my singing? As crazy as this all sounds? Yeah. Just tell me when you need my power.
Okay.
Be careful out there.
Okay. Let's... Go see this drummer expert. Oh yeah. Probably stop by here. See if your father's quarters have anything needed them.
I'm glad you decided to take me with you. I'm having so much fun. There better not be spiders in here.
Why not that? No. We might already know that. Someone's been restocking things.
It's so dark in here. You take me to some really strange
Be spinning here. I can't quite remember where we're supposed to go. Ah.
This place looks sketchy. Should we really be here?
We did that when we were last here.
It's so dark in here.
Here, there's something caught.
Me? Scared? Huh? No, of course not.
Yeah.
Why do bandits pick the stupidest of places to hide out?
There you go, there's another enchanter's filter.
Watch it.
Kinda early.
What monsters will we face here?
Did we? Only one. I guess I can't finish what they had and don't. It's really cool in here. There's some enchanted filters. That's maybe see this stuff. Come on. I didn't level up from that. Ooh, Dragon Blade.
Yeah, what? Yes, take that junk from Risi. It's heavy.
Things we need to display in our house. What am I doing with all these iron things?
She stays close.
Dragon language Smith no more. So let me guess. If we read for this, wow. The actual like, formatting of it is also messed up. So if we read for this and take careful notes, unless this like, triggers a script that it's the key to the Dragon's Cage.
Watch it.
Like, unless like WireNet books instantly translate their language into English, it's still bad game design. Because we shouldn't have to read and have like a full understanding of the dragon language from reading it in order to, especially since language these dialogues tend to time out. So by the time we figure out what the heck we're supposed to say, we have to start the whole thing over again. So bad game design. Error 2, bad game design. Or mod design. However you want to put it. Went through here, put a bunch of new stuff in here and left. How strange. If we can reanimate Papa. Heading this way, I think. Are we pointing in the right direction? Yep. Okay. Okay. Or we were, and then checking out the map. To make sure we're pointing to the right, toward the right quest objective. Made us point away from the right quest objective. What is...
Just one giant
You're right, I presume?
one, and I can get back to work. Where are they? You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right here.
I know that feeling.
Mud crabs might have taken it. I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here. Just look around, will you?
Israel asked me to find you.
What's wrong? Wants me? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me...
Mean words! Sorry. Yeah, falling out?
Yes, that was my point. I felt it was rather clear. Look, what is it you want from me?
Vampires spread all of Skyrim, and we need your help.
Vampires? Really? Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
They have an Elder Scroll?
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting.
There's some guys trying to shoot us. They're really bad shots,
In this
though, so I
case,
wouldn't worry.
Ron is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least one intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
There's no time. We need to get moving now.
I'm sorry, but I'm not about to do that without at least a single gyro to show for my efforts.
If I still
I
need...
understand that, but I really... A single gyro would be enough, I think. Never should have come here. Good day.
Really? What the bugger are you? Why am I... Look, I just saved your life. Or she won't. I have a gyro somewhere.
A strange weather. Quick but risky. If the little arrow stocks, she will bring fire.
Huh. There we go, I got all of them. Factor. I found 7 of them.
Mud crab. I understand. A single gyro would be enough, I think. Thank you. It's not much, but this will help a great deal with some things I've been researching. Now, where is it Isran expects me to go?
Fort Dawnguard.
Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there. All right, then.
Now, where's her dialogue and romance option? It's romancing Serana. We probably know each other eventually. Did you steal my horse? Or did my horse try to fight this dude? Damn it!
I guess I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard.
Yeah, sure. Well, we can always fast travel and then he'll catch up. That reminds me, I need to get that horn back to the Greybeards. It's such a long trek up there. Unless we fast travel.
She's at her knees wearing these spells. Remind her later to thank
you. You're the one who wiped out the Dark Brotherhood. All the guards are talking about it. You're a hero to us all.
Oh, for that? That
Such
little
an
thing?
amazing view.
Well, we haven't taken you guys up there.
You're the one all the guards are talking about. You... Into that sanctuary.
What is it
Wiped
now?
out the Dark Brotherhood.
Wilhelm said he saw you
And
speaking to
I
one of
owe
the
you a
pilgrims on the 7,000 steps. I told you that I didn't want you to go up there.
I know what you said, but I only wanted to speak to him for a moment.
You know,
Well, it stops
I
now.
really enjoy traveling with you.
Me too. There's a few more steps. Ugh. Ugh, so cold.
Stairs. More stairs. She thought dragons were a problem. This is her new biggest enemy.
Tell me about it.
It's so cold.
Okay, let's go inside. Hey, it's just a rock. Oh, wait. Abandoned this quest for so long.
You've retrieved the horn of Jorgen Wimco. Well done. You have now passed all the trials.
What, just
Come
that?
with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
Oh.
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push. Da. With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da. You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards.
You might want to stand back. Ah! And Rossi is now deaf. Roy might be fine.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed.
Well, they did too somehow.
Is open to you. Dovahkiin.
Whoa. Hey, Doza.
Wind, guide you.
What was that ceremony all about? Were you shouting at me?
We spoke the traditional words of greeting to a Dragonborn who has accepted our guidance. The same words were used to greet the young Talos when he came to High Hrothgar before he became the Emperor Tiber Septim.
What did you actually say?
I sometimes forget you are not versed in the dragon tongue as we are. This is a rough translation. Long has the storm crown languished, with no worthy brow to sit upon. By our breath we bestow it now to you, in the name of Kain, in the name of Shor, and in the name of Atmora of old. You are Ismir now, the dragon of the north. Hearken to it.
I need to know more about the voice.
I've learned so much already, Dragonborn. Growing your gift too quickly would be dangerous. But there are many words of power in Skyrim, carved in the dragon tongue. Even from here we can feel the Thu'um resonate from them. Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test to temper your abilities with experience. Ask when you are ready to search. Breath and focus.
Too much. These objects that are like not actually physics. About it'll take a while.
To be next to a nice, warm fire right now.
Okay, let's all the way back down. Hey, leave my ass. Oh boy. Just hold on. Hey.
Mind just. You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims.
Israel needs your help.
Isran needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
Where we go? Oh, there she is. She's right behind me. Nipping off your vaccines. Well, we're up against vampires.
Vampires?
Great.
Well, that might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
We have something for Magnesi.
I'm not sure, but they have another straw.
By the eight.
Have a lot in my mouth. But talk like this, see?
I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
Well, Hunter, this is bear kill, Hunter. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume.
Doesn't meet him at Fort Dawnguard.
Of course he did. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
You take me to some really strange places. It's so dark in here. It's so dark in here.
Must be. Gonna be raining here again? Still raining here. See, when we first came here in the original run, it was like clear, bright day. Now that we're level 30, I think, it's just continually raining. It done some redecorating. Also, I need to get some more water. Be right back, Ellie. Thanks for sleeping off your vaccine over there, but I can see you. Okay. It's a question to anyone who actually cares to leave a comment on YouTube or maybe watching and is willing to speak up and chat. Well, Whimsy hasn't been whispering a lot lately, so I guess it requires you to have seen previous parts. But when Whimsy is kind of speaking low, like, "Hey," like, "Hey, hey, Maurice, hey, hey, let's go kill that guy with a crossbow." Like, is that coming in clearly? Otherwise, I might need to try and do more of a stage whisper.
All right, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful. So, welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
I didn't know all of.
Good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
Huh? A vampire? But we're not gonna already have. Sorry, meetings that means that, which means that Whimsy's snacking on some things. Are you up there?
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
What can I do to help?
She needs help with her project to improve our crossbows. And if that doesn't interest you, speak with Gunmar. He has something for you.
Okay.
Watch your back.
What's this about a vampire who showed up? Oh!
So let's hear it.
Hope that's not blood. I hope that's not Chris's blood. I mean, Serana's blood.
But she's the queen, of course. Or, mother? How is it?
probably weren't expecting to see me again.
Yeah. I like to be able to teleport you to me. That's obviously added by the mod, but this isn't a time or place to be asking about that. What are you doing here?
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you.
Oh.
It's important, so please just listen, before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
What about you?
The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
What sort of prophecy?
It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what he's after. He wants to control the sun. Have vampires control the world. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
I took a big risk coming here.
But something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope I'm not wrong.
Well, you're right. Let's convince the others that we're on your side.
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
Tell me about it.
Isran,
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
She's pretty? Because we're gonna need her help.
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy, about some vampire trying to put the sun out? Do you actually believe any of that?
Well, it's either that or she's some kind of idiot who steps right in on her own into a vampire hunter fortress.
Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane. I don't really care. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear
She can play.
Don't feel like a guest because you're not.
Never mind.
You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
You can.
Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest?
Nope.
Skyrim's a pretty big place.
Oh no, there's a glitch in the Matrix! Moth Priest actually go.
Well, back before I... You know. The College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
What are you getting at?
There's a teleport you to me. A spell that will allow me to teleport you just in case you fell behind.
Hey, I wouldn't be falling behind if you didn't start running off for somewhere without telling me. But, hey, anything that'll help us stay together is a plus in my book. I mean, we should try to stay close, but at times that simply isn't possible, either because of me or you. So, here it is. Here's a spell I learned, which allows the user to teleport an ally right to their side. Which is me, in this case.
Thank you.
Now, don't go overusing this, okay? I personally get a little nauseous whenever I teleport.
They weren't using these on you. Well, your current appearance, I would assume they didn't. Have you tortured him? I kind of hope not. I mean...
She will move fast in this, and it barely makes noise. She likes it.
If we can get any... I don't know if we can carry it if they have a light version. Goodbye, cruel game. No. Find my vampire friend here. She's good. She's a Drizzt.
Well, this isn't exactly a palace, is it? Still, it's sturdy, secure, and seems defensible. I suppose I'd rather be here than most other places in Skyrim. If Isran needs me, it must be pretty bad. I wonder what we're up against here.
What have you got for sale?
I'll buy whatever you're looking to get rid of.
I got lots of things I'm looking to get rid of. Yeah, no. Feeling generous. What do you have? A lot of different. We've got glass crossbows. That's 38. 32. What does my ebony crossbow do? $38. Okay.
Hey, Serene. My name is Serana. You know what I am, but hopefully we can get along here.
Vampires? Really? Get away from me.
Excuse me?
I will see you dead, monster.
That's how it is then. Fine. I thank you for your kindness. Perhaps I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry.
I'll teach you to talk to me that way.
Ugh, forget
it. Getting along with Isran. It takes some getting used to.
They teach me how to make a crossbow.
A basic one, of course. That is, assuming you know anything about steelsmithing. It's pretty simple. Talk to Gunmar if you need materials. I'll buy whatever you're looking to get rid of.
I think to be the most powerful bolts you can get.
Mm-hmm.
Watch it!
If you're putting yourself in harm's way, you'd best be prepared. Take these.
No. I need. Do you have a lighter version of that?
Working
Can you
metal
show me?
isn't easy. Let me show you a few things.
He's actually a master trainer in smithing. You might actually, like, go to him a few times.
Isran had a surprising stockpile of weapons and armor. Take a look.
This is what we want.
Good luck.
What is it? I'll try.
Oh, I already have the. Oh, well. Damn it.
Let's...
Do you need something? Alright, let's see what you have.
You can disguise yourself as a vampire hunter. Harry.
I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you.
Hmm? Don't make her carry too much.
Lead on. Yeah, what? Can you keep it?
Darn guard helmet. If we actually gave it tip.
Sure.
Right behind you. If you think it'll help. All right then.
This is fine for now. This is everything I've got right now.
What? Huh.
Good luck.
What is it? I'm not a pack mule, you know.
Possibly taking things. Oh, there you go.
Right behind you.
Hmm? Stop thrusting your nose into her belongings.
There you go.
Sure. Yes?
Oh, yeah.
You want to make Maurice a present? Lead on.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. It takes some getting used to.
Need something?
She's at her ease during these spells. Remind her later to thank you. Not now.
Oh, finally! Free day! Oh, well, the pig was speaking. It's pretty cloudy. Oh, no! I spoke too soon. It's raining again. I happen to be an archmage there. Should be easy enough to. still stealing. Do you have anything for sale there?
May I help you, Archmage?
Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful.
Volume 1? Oh. Not the rear guard. Oh yeah. You need to find a moth priest.
A moth priest? What in Oblivion do you need a moth priest for?
Tell me what I need to know.
Fine. No need to get your britches in a twist.
Archmage business.
The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The moth priests make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a moth priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Working hard gives a man reason for drinking hard. Well,
yeah, sure. Know anything about moth priest beating?
I don't think so.
Dragonbridge?
You and Macy make a good team.
Hey.
Keep walking, stranger.
Do you know anything about moth priest?
A moth priest? I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about that. Try asking one of the guards.
Okay.
Until next time.
So,
I'm sure they'll be next
you
time.
know your way with a blade, huh?
Hey. Anything about moth priest?
Barter with me like I'm one of those damned shopkeepers.
No.
Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers.
What?
Until next time.
Okay. Okay. If there's a reason they call it Dragonbridge, but in fact there's a dragon sculpture all over the bridge, but I'm sorry, dragon. Got things to do. Got things to back down. Dead bodies to search. Hey, what did I just tell you? Can we, the heck, right? Can we, Mariah, I need, can we use your powers to calm the beast? Maybe? No? Is it like a, do we actually have a a power for that. So we can. That's what I had too. We have tons of dragon souls. Can't we settle this peacefully? Alright. I think that doesn't know. Oh, so much for that. Oh.
What is it? That's all.
Yes?
A bunch of. Oh, that's a weight off my back.
She stays close.
You have a really good back. It's already dead. Are you still draining life force from it? Not sure why I said that way. I think some of them were. I don't know. Vampire, of course. They have more vampire dust than normal. Oh, there's the vampires now. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush to stop at the Dragon Bridge. Every mob priest to Fort Bearers hide out for safekeeping until I can break his will. Marcus. I quickly found your Tarana. 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 I think you got it. Yeah, well, the teleporter. I knew you had it, but. Kind of getting a bit weird. Did we already do this thing? Well, that may have been another life, but whatever.
La 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 la. La la la.
Oh, sheep. Wait. Oh.
Well, you asked for it.
What? How many of you are there? Right?
Wanna go somewhere? Got it. Here. Let's go already.
What? That's really creepy. Mostly your main stroke. That's the golden! Sorry. That's probably the statue to Meridia. What the heck? Is?
I haven't lived in Markarth that long, but I know the Forsworn are bad news. I'd be careful if you decide to go through with this. I knew you'd do it. A weapon isn't worth an innocent life.
Huh? Say what? Never mind.
They're summoning the Wolf Queen? What for?
But you already took care of that a while ago.
Sounds like things aren't going as planned. Great! More of my father's cult.
That's not your father's cult. I don't think. Don't look
Those
like it.
people are never going to quit. Not until I'm dead.
I think you're glitching, Mirai. Oh, I see it. Oh, I just need to... Hey! Where are you going? Wait. Where the heck? How do you suspect exactly where we are? I feel like I've learned something important today.
Wait, Mirak, he's alive? Hey, we need to talk.
Is there a dragon in here? Can a dragon actually somehow be teleported into a cave? I think they can be teleported into cities. I do not believe they can be teleported, or they should be able to be teleported into a cave. Vampires can sneeze? Yeah. It's around here-ish. He was secure. Let's investigate this thing. It's light. Look, it's sleeping coffins. That's stone. Here.
But my master is dead, and his enemies will pay.
Oh, here. What the? What are you doing? Snap! No, we did a killing. Damn it.
I could see through my eyes. Not control my actions. Thank you for breaking that foul vampire's hold over me.
No problem.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Yeah, sure. That's great.
Thank the divines for you.
Are you alright?
I'm quite alright, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools.
And they needed you because we need you for the same purpose, basically.
All right then, enough mysteries.
We're called Dawn Guard. We need you to read an Elder Scroll.
You have an Elder Scroll? Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. Yeah. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
You can find us at Port Gondar near Stendar's Beacon.
Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up. You arrived just in time. I think those vampires were getting hungry.
Release her. Whatever. I mean, I don't have a whole lot of trouble with necromancy, but her moaning is really... Thank you. I think we already... Yeah. It's kind of disturbing me. Ow! It was steeper than I imagined it would be.
thank the Divines for you.
Be killed. Ah! I was shooting at to back one of them. Oh, we have like 2 increases we could do. I need to improve our alchemy quite a bit. Do that. I like to learn more. It's not always the same.
I'm glad you're here with me.
Get a lot to me.
Such a beautiful day.
These are all at the same time. No. Really, the best idea. Butterflies. Butterflies. Come to me, butterflies.
I'm glad you decided to take me with you. I'm having so much fun.
I already know. The two main effects of that. Hello?
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Do you know who I am? Walk away right now.
Nice try, but you don't scare me. I'm
You
not
should
going
be.
to ask again.
You will be. You will be.
Don't you walk away from me.
Look, I didn't mean to use that. I meant to use. I need to get used to doing that. Sorry. You give me all of your values. Huh. Interesting looking dagger. You didn't need to do that, Mirai. Had well in hand. Oh, come on. Miko? Are you Miko? Or were you Miko? After all my years living in these woods, it looks like the rock trail will finally be the end of me. It's fine, all my friends are long dead. The only one's left is poor Miko. He was always a loyal companion, and I know he'll take care of himself. I hope someday I'll see him again. Huh. My adventure senses are telling me there's something nearby here. It's following my adventuring senses. I'm not sure where they came from, but haven't led me astray so far. Huh. They're leading me to these butterflies. No, still something ahead. Because you're scared of me. Yeah. Not worth it. What's this fortress all about? Huh. Spooky, scary skeletons, huh? One thing to do to spooky, scary skeletons. Miss them with a crossbow.
Someone there.
Nope, no one there. You know what? We'll put a pin in this. Let's head over to the third dockyard. And by heading over, I mean we can't because there's enemies nearby. But there are a bunch of skeleton things there. I can take them in like one hit. Yes. Not that I'm scared. It's not that I'm... Here I am talking by myself. Talking to myself. Okay. Everyone wants to fight. Except for me. Like I was saying, to no one in particular. It's not like I'm scared, it's just that... Yeah. It's not that I'm scared. It's that I don't feel like fighting that many enemies all at once right now. Hey, horsey? Hi, horsey. Oh! Hey, Mariah. Congratulations, you're the first one to show up.
I'm tougher than I look.
Oh. Hey, Mercy. I'm going to do some old-fashioned swimming or fishing and swimming to catch fish. Use some of my alchemy. Hey, why can't I use swords underwater? I hate my crab. But I. Would you? Yeah, may have gotten all the fish that are here. Check that mill. We should really get going. Let's head over to my place on the way there. Grab out some garbage.
Divines smile on you, friend.
Wow. You really gotta hand it to the Divines. Nern truly is beautiful. Miles better than Cold Harbor, that's for sure.
Greetings to you.
Well,
You and Marisi make a good team.
It's great to be indoors again.
something else to learn? No, of course not. Worry about me. Not brave today. Not that brave. Damage is hell. No, sir, no. eat moon sugar, but not that crazy. Well, everything else, but
None of them are Karth that long, but I know the Forsworn are bad.
he's put it on the list. Yeah, very hurt, but not a danger heart.
I'd be careful if you decide to go through with this.
Get some practice.
I knew you'd do the right thing. A weapon isn't worth an innocent life.
Really? You finally awake? You gonna eat some stuff? That sounds good.
They're summoning the Wolf Queen? What for? Sounds like things aren't going as planned.
Where's this poison at the same time? I don't know how.
Great! More of my father's cult. Those people are never going to quit. Not until I'm dead.
Hey, even I can get tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just relax.
Wait, Mirak, he's alive? Hey, we need to talk.
Something's telling me I should. Oh. We really use fortified health potions, but these are valuable, so. Huh. They also damage magic regen. And. Well. This is really valuable for some reason. Make you visible and hurt you. She doesn't. Right? I don't know, I'm just kind of grinding.
She will move
Practicing.
fast in this, and it barely makes noise. She likes it.
What's the playing? I haven't been playing for a while, and she she pretty much picks up flowers and things from every plant she sees.
Finally, place to relax.
I should give him a roleplay. I think that Whimsy might remember. Let's actually um let's let the dice decide. Although I still haven't printed off her character sheet, so I'm just going to guesstimate which bonus, what kind of bonus she would have. Because she's trying to think if her sister, who's an alchemist, told her about a master trainer who lives in Skyrim. Yeah. He probably only had like oh, it'd probably be it'd probably be a history check, I suppose. Like, might wait a few days and have her try again. But that'll probably be it.
I think think you might want to drop a few things. Are you alright?
I think we're over encumbered. Man, we must have killed a lot of I have things that make extra effects. They can
Oh, we really should spend more time at home, yes?
oh, it slows. No wonder that's why it
Here we are. Someplace we can finally sit down for a bit.
I wonder if my carriage might be able to run. Hey. Find another thing that restores health. Also, it damages Magicka, and that's like the overriding thing.
So, you know your way with a blade, huh?
Unfortunately, we cannot actually ingest poison in game. Like, because we don't use magic a whole lot. Also, nice. Because we don't use magic a whole lot. Whimsy would probably gladly ingest something that damages her magicka in order to restore a bit of health.
take a nap.
Hmm. Oh. I mean, not that much. Damn it. Alright. I can use the wheat. You kind of need that for health potions. It restores magicka and ravages magicka. The perfect concoction. It actually expresses itself as a potion instead of a poison. What exactly decides whether or not something's a potion or a poison? I'm sure we're getting all these heavy balls from. Actually, don't know that. I can't just give her one more check. Oh, even lower. That's free. So even if I gave her advantage, she would not. And we could just haul all of these to the. Even though we probably wouldn't. I had to go all the way around. But like carrying around the expensive ones would probably not even be that useful, because those are the ones that like they'd run out of money really quickly. I'm just gonna store all of them, except for like the ones we're gonna actually use. Alright.
Yeah, what?
Alright.
Don't...
These a long time.
Sure?
I have no crafting supplies apparently.
Watch out, these clothes.
Yeah, low up. Maybe we can slow down time. Let's see what we can get from alchemy. Ah. Or we can experiment even more. Although we've kind of got rid of most of our potions already. Actually, work on pickpocketing. Yeah, we don't usually wear the head armor. Where's the city head? Yeah, we can also we have like one more hope to find a for her to recall a master potion. And that hope is squandered. And Josh does not smile on us today.
Such an amazing view.
We could have actually checked our profits from the town, but whatever.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it.
What I would give
Got to go.
next to a nice, warm fire.
They usually tell us what we were handed. Who chopped up all our books? Damn it. We still have a dinner invitation. That was something else. Heck? Vampires now. Oh, that's what we already read. Who dropped off the notes too? Ah. My name is Tyrant Bloodfire. Like solid Satilde the wet ear before me, I am an orphan child of Balmora. Many years ago, I took a band of misfits and rogues and turned them into the Crimson Dirks. I hated they called us thieves, bandits, apostates, and killers. And they were right. We were all of those things. But so is the Jarl who taxes the poor to starvation, the soldiers who rape and pillage the towns, the Empire who would erase our gods, and the guardsmen who would behead the innocent. I know your story. If there's going to be a judge for me, I don't want it to be them. Not the Empire, not the East Empire Company, not the guards. Just you and the divines. But first I want you to prove you are a worthy judge. Go to Docks and Windhelm. There you'll meet a beggar in need of your aid. Some would offer him gold, others better want. Offer him the alms you think will best serve him. Once you have proved your measure and your mercy, you must then show your mettle. I will wait for you at the Tower Shrine west of Windhelm. When at last we meet, I ask that you speak only with your blade. For while the tongue lies, the sword is true. Okay. Weird.
These people seem nervous, which makes me nervous.
What?
Marisi has a bad feeling for this place. It's disturbing.
Kill him.
What?
I'm tough.
Help!
Let's move faster. The sun is...
What? The sun isn't what?
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place. Don't mind if you do. What's your price? Should have known you'd be a cheap one.
That's
Until next time.
weird. I still don't know how to get a horse for my companion, because apparently it gets a different option? Like, I guess a different kind of horse in game terms? And I'd rather not, like... Where'd my current horse go? Didn't we fast travel here? Please don't tell me even... That's also my horse just ran off because... Alright, let's go for it, on guard.
Ah, hello there.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
Do you have the scrolls? Everything ready?
All the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
Okay.
Ah, hello there.
Glad you made it here safely, Dexon.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again.
Have my companions made you feel welcome?
It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail.
Are you prepared to read the Elder Scroll?
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me, an image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Do you have a moment to talk?
on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Why didn't you say something earlier?
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
What is it between you
Ever
two?
since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
But where is this Elder
We need
Scroll?
to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
You didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Like she's being cautious.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
Heading with Dawnguard?
They'd be even less welcoming to her than they've been to me. It would have been a bloodbath. And since the Dawnguard are still around, that must not have happened. Any other ideas?
Feel away like you were?
I don't think so. She said she wanted to stay awake in case the situation was resolved. It had to be one of us, and, well, she's so much more powerful than I am. It just made sense for her to be out here. Anything else?
That's a Volkahar?
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Isn't that pretty risky staying around the castle?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
They aren't gonna let us use the front gate door.
True. But I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Yeah, let me see myself first.
In your way, then. I'll be at the dock whenever you're ready. I'm ready if you are. It's around the side of the castle. Let's move. Right behind you.
Any clues about the other Elder Scroll?
Said something about that scroll. What was it? Something to do with dragons, I think. Maybe we should try asking at the College of Winterhold. Sounds like something they'd know about.
Yeah. Is a vampire?
That's a long story.
I'd like to hear it.
I guess we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from?
We can still history check, which I haven't had very much luck with so far. A 14. Plus at least 3, I believe. 3 or 4. She has high intelligence, and she has proficiency in... I believe she has proficiency in history. I guess it came from a Daedric Lord.
Exactly. The first vampire came from Molag Bal.
I should know.
It was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric Lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift.
As I like to call
They
him.
must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust.
Why did you become a vampire then?
The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. But we all took part in it.
Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric lord.
How has it affected your
Well,
family?
you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole.
Do you ever think about curing yourself?
A cure? Why even think of it that way? I can't think of any reason I'd want to lose this gift. Especially after what I did to get it. It may have driven my family apart, but I'm still here, and I'm alive. I won't give this up.
Alright.
Before my father became obsessed with a prophecy, my mother and I spent quite a bit of time together. She was very fond of our alchemical garden in the castle courtyard. She taught me quite a bit about cultivating quality regions.
So you always got along?
Like the best of friends. I would never hesitate to share anything with her.
But then it all
It was
changed.
very sudden. It was almost like one day we were a normal family, and then the next, I didn't know who they were. I'd try to visit my mother in the garden, and she'd quickly shoo me away, saying she was much too busy.
That's why we're headed there?
She had to be up to something in that garden. I'm hoping it's a clue that will tell us where she went.
Tell me more about your family.
There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough.
I think you didn't like either of them very much.
It's not that simple. I guess it never is with families, is it? What about you? What were your parents like?
Can't wait to see them again.
You're a good daughter.
I try.
Yeah, let's just keep going.
Alright.
Yes? What did you need?
He tells me we should look for that. Especially since, you know, I've got contacts. So to speak. Go, Ellie. It has abandoned me. Hey.
Need something?
You're not in Arcanium.
What now?
I'm looking for an Elder Scroll.
What do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about?
Of course I do. Do you have one here?
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it?
Well, I am the Archmage.
Kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
Oh. Do you at least have any information on them?
Of course. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Until next time.
Yes? What did you need? Hey, so...
Are you alright, Serana?
So far, I think. Thanks.
What I would give to be next to a nice, warm fire right now.
That's good to know. I was just checking in.
That's very kind of you. Though, there is something else. Just wanted to say how grateful I am for all that you've done for me. No one's ever been so genuine with me. At least, in a while. I was lonely most of my childhood. My mother, at least for a time, was the only friend I really had. And then that prophecy came along. I'm sorry. I just had to get that off my chest.
Glad to have met you.
This is getting a little awkward. I think I have a sudden urge to feed on something.
Romance fail. I can tell there's something else. Is that a little too brazen for... Yeah. Alright, go ahead and do your thing. I'll be here.
You can be a real horker sometimes. You know that? I'm not actually hungry. At least for the moment.
Alright then.
Stop it. You're not helping. Don't blame me if I sneak a little nibble on you.
Is that really all you wanted to tell me?
Nothing escapes your attention, huh? Well, here goes. I've really come to care about you. I just wanted you to know that.
Care?
Yes, I appreciate you. And that's all I'm going to say for now.
Yeah. Thank you. I feel the same, I guess.
You do? I'm glad to hear that. Let's get going then. I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
You got that off me. Thank you. Khajiit. Although she was raised in Hammerfell, but she and her siblings were raised in Hammerfell. Hence her lack of accent. Anyway. Final imagining before your mind closes from the shock of ever knowing? What the heck is this? Well, sight. Okay.
May I help you, Archmage?
That Rumination books is, weird.
Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
Where did he go?
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Yeah, I've got to alt-tab quick because I have a notepad file from when I had to translate dragon language for a mod. I'm just having her skim for them. This is Whimsical Coil. Khajiit Artificer. Autistic Artificer, to be more precise. Now here is the quest that would be nearly impossible with survival mode activated. Because we'd be trudging for freezing water. Doesn't mean I won't roleplay it. Should have brought my... Oh, I have some warmer clothing. Well, Marisi has some warmer clothing. I think she has a backpack of holding. Someone's holding my...
She stays close. Yes? You shouldn't be such a pack rat.
They leave the red guard stuff and...
Be careful out there.
Yes? What did you need? Ugh, please don't treat me like a pack mule.
But I'm fine. Oh, here you go. Here you go.
I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
It'll be a little while. Yeah. Reminds me of home. Affects from the heat as much as the cold.
You know your way with a blade, huh? I'm glad you're here.
I feel to keep track of you more often.
Sounds weird. What are you getting at?
I know it does, but hear me out. I like to be able to see you when you are... in case each of us gets lost.
Well, that sounds better. I mean, it is a valid concern, really. Fortunately for you, I happen to know an incantation for this. Here, give me your journal. Every time you open it up to look at some quests, you should also now see Serana tracking marker. Move your finger over that, and there you have it. Your very own marker which shows wherever I am at any given point in time. I do trust, though, you will only use this for adventuring purposes and nothing else. I prefer to have some privacy whenever I can, okay?
Good.
So, where are we off to now?
Would you train me?
Sure. In which skill? I can teach you how to be a better mage, alchemist, and overall better charmer. After all, I am a woman of many talents.
Alchemy.
All right then, let's begin.
So not because training you in alchemy. She teaches you what she learned from her mother, including skills from legendary innovators in the field. I'm sure, like, she only, like, I hope she only teaches me one level. One interesting thing about Whimsy is that she does get easily distracted. How do we get down there? If we lose Bruner because I frickin' looked into getting another horse. No, we didn't. Good. Alright. Looks like there's a path down. How convenient. There's a, in Anniversary Edition, there is a quest called Forgotten Seasons, I believe. I think it's automatically at least marked on your map. I believe it's close to, let's see, oh yeah, it's in Runoff Caves. Next to a player house you can earn, and the Lost Valley read out. You like collect all the, you have to find all the pieces and then assemble them. It's Creation Club content. And I would recommend you get it on Steam, or, well, other console, on, you know, if you're on PC, get it on Steam, because the Game Pass version does not allow for Skyrim script extender, which really sucks from the owners of the recent owners of the company that strongly supports modding. To the point where, like, they actually gave them early access to, they gave the Skyrim script extender guy early access to the Anniversary Edition to avoid the mod apocalypse. I spent $48 so that you don't have to. I don't think there's an easy way to get here with survival mode active without, like, frickin' freezing to death. Survival mode is another feature of the Anniversary Edition. It's neat, but I wished you could toggle individual features off. Rather than just the whole all or nothing approach, because I've explained this before, but it bears repeating. It does several things. It requires you to eat. It requires you to sleep. It makes it so that cold can reduce your maximum health gradually. All of your all armor and clothing, aside from stuff added by mods, is assigned a heat value, or warmth value rather, and you can cook things with fire salts that restore warmth. The problem is that it also stunts your carry capacity. Inherently, out the gate, your overall carry capacity is stunted, which is a problem because you now have to haul food around. Also, ammo has weight. So, your carry capacity is further hampered by the need to carry food around to, eat, because you need to eat now. And ammo has weight, which further adds to what you're carrying at any given moment. So stunting your ability to carry things seems a bit superfluous, to be honest. Especially for a player like me, who is a bit of a pack rat. Also, why does my phone just suddenly turn on? I think Bethesda's watching me. They understand that I'm talking crap about their game. But yeah, like, it's kind of fun to play around with. There are mods that allow you to toggle features off and on if you're on PC. I haven't got those mods to work properly so far, so yeah. Anyway.
It's so dark in here.
Septimus Cygnus, I presume?
I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your... When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
I heard you know about Elder Scrolls.
It's so
Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire, they absconded with them. Or so they think.
Please.
The ones they saw.
I don't need to see your pretty face at all times.
They saw. I know of one.
It's very distracting.
Sequestered. But I cannot go to it, not poor Septimus, for I have arisen beyond its grasp.
So, are you all right?
Oh, I am well. I will be well. Well to be within the will inside the walls.
Where is the scroll?
Here. Well, here as in this plane. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby. Relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Could you tell me where the heck it is? Precisely. Coordinates or something. Point it out on my map.
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
What do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest
Neutral.
knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left
This ice is
behind
rather
their
slippery,
own
don't you
way
think?
of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire, hidden learnings kept.
Where is this Black Reach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Zark. Oftan, the point of puncture, of first entry
I may have,
of the tapping. Delve
I may have
to
found
its
that one.
limits, and Black
I have-
Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
Oh, how old are you? So how do I get in?
Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
What do I do with the sphere?
The deepest doors of Dwemer listen for singing. It plays the attitude of notes proper for opening. Can you not hear it? Too low for hearings?
What do I do with the cube?
Glimpse the world inside an Elder Scroll can damage the eyes or the mind, as it has to Septimus. The Dwemer found a loophole, as they always do, to focus the knowledge away and inside without harm. Place the lexicon into their contraption, and focus the knowings into it. When it brims with glow, bring it back, and Septimus can read once more.
What do you want with the Elder Scroll?
Ooh, an observant one. How clever to ask of Septimus. This Dwemer lockbox. Look upon it and wonder. Inside is the heart. The heart of a god. The heart of you and me. But it was hidden away. Not by the dwarves, you see. They were already gone. Someone else, unseen, unknown, found the heart, and with a flair for the ironical, used dwarven trickery to lock it away. The scroll will give the deep vision needed to open it. For not even the strongest machinations of the Dwemer can hold off the all-sight given by an Elder Scroll.
Alright. I'm a casual fan of the war, I'd say. The notes refer to this as, hello? Hey, care to join us? You can be our friend! Or not! That works too. I do a little bit of everything. Umzi is an artificer, so she does a lot of crafting. Well, so much for... What's in your backpack folder? Holding.
If it breaks, you will fix it. Yes?
I don't know if it's actually like bottomless or if it has a limit. We haven't reached it yet.
Lead on.
He still complains about it though. We heard before a long time ago. Didn't have a very good time. But I'm a lot more skilled now, so hopefully. I got you guys to watch my back. But she also favors
You think this place
she's a fan of the Legend of Dritz. So a story which is slightly which is me claimed to be racist against Dunmer, but they're not really Dunmer, they're dark elves, so and the hero is a good dark elf, so but primary weapons are Twinkle and Icing Death. Although she uses a crossbow. He's based on a D character that I rolled up. Who is a tabaxi? So had to adapt her a little bit for Skyrim, but Stealth Archer is kind of one of my favorite builds. Thanks. We have a YouTube channel if you want to catch up on the previous things. It's bit.ly/pixelsplays. Hey, he'll take care of that for me. There. I got it.
Of all the times. Sorry, my
Yeah, dwarves. I'll take it anyway. Research notes. Start. If only Amana would have left one of those dwarven machine creatures. Good night. Intact for me to study. The fact that they almost killed those Kaji brothers in the middle of the night doesn't mean we couldn't have found a way to disable one. We dragged some stuff in front of the pipes they came out of to stop them from coming back. They are simply fascinating. It is just as Kasamo described in Dwarves Volume 2. The appearance does in fact resemble that of an arachnid. I have thought that to be an embellishment given by a source. The inclusion of the soul gem into the design of the apparatus is quite remarkable. It could explain the focus for the lightning that he describes. Oddly enough, it doesn't appear to be the main power source for the apparatus. Perhaps some sort of harmonic resonance with the energies contained in the soul gem to bring heat to a small boiler? Too early to say conclusively. It does raise the question of where they get a liquid for the boiler, however. Huh, that was strange. I thought I saw something moving beyond the barred door. It looks vaguely humanoid. I wonder if it could be an undiscovered automaton? I'm going to move my bedroom down here to see my bedroll down here to see if I can catch another glimpse of it. This is also exciting. And now that I think about it, within the realm of speaking of Elder Scrolls lore, how in lore does Brunner Battlehammer manage to work outside of Droma Ruins? Actually, I should say that in character. Come to think of it, how would Brunner manage to? How is Brunner managing to function so far away from Droma Ruins? Granted, Droma are known for finding ways around limitations. I mean, if you're gonna make a horse, you know, you kind of need to ride it around everywhere, so they obviously would have thought about that. Excuse me, Racy. Racy. Ah. Hello. Goodbye.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? This one wasn't helping us. No, you must be the one who took my skooma.
Nothing can stand in my way.
Wait. Personally,
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
my own. waste. Yeah, some healing potions on you. Where has it? It says which end? I signed Jadar and myself up this expedition to try and get him clean of the scuba. I fought a small supply to try to bring him down slowly, but the storm has had us trapped in this glacier for weeks. The others have not caught on that one with fur should not shake so much from the cold. But I have run out of the little skooma I brought, and Jadar is getting pretty bad. He starts hallucinating creatures coming out of the ice in the ruins. The others are starting to think he may be behind Valet's disappearance. But I know he'd never do something like that. That's why I never touch the stuff. Well, about a week since Valet went missing, and now Frost is gone too. He found blood leading over to a bar off doorway, but Sulla seems to think they found a way through and that they are trying to cut him out of the discovery. He keeps saying that we need to press on. We managed to break through into another section of the ruins, and in Moncluri, where the dwarves would produce their automatons. We learned the hard way that the metal creatures are still alive in there and hasn't improved Yog's mood at all. She holds that the Khajiit brothers aren't involved with the disappearances and has been keeping a hard eye on Sulla. The rations have all but run out and are going to have to decide soon whether to brave the storm or try to push further into the ruins. I don't know if the echoes of screams I've heard in my sleep are those of the missing comrades or my own nightmares. Damn it.
We may be in for more trouble.
What's the point of you sneaking around here? These things are coming out of the walls. Now we're in a warmer climate. Probably. Best stuff in fire smells around here. Oh.
Very impressive.
Easy. A little harder. Okay, down that way. The other way? Like that. A full adventuring party behind us. Wait. Go this way. There we go. Natural gas leaking here. Or, well, may not be natural, but you get. Put it now. I really wanted to.
From the looks of this place, it looks like it was once a dwarven city. It's a shame. Now it looks so torn down. I would have liked to see cities like this when they were still normal, at least. Now, their only population consists of these automatons. Really, what happened to the Dwemer? It still puzzles me to this day.
Well, puzzles a lot of people, really. I kill. Alright guys, seeing some armor that looks like it belongs to those hill things. This. Some skill in these they didn't quite catch that. Ew. Things I do to get alchemy ingredients. Here I see a lot. pressure plate.
Is that it?
I get training myself relatively soon. I have a pretty good idea of where we're going to cut off. I think you can probably guess what a good cut-off point would be. That's still a lot of blood. And a dead person. This awesome. Nice. What a new book. And then it's more purple. This one's tricky. Not so nice anymore. Oh! Oh, come on! Ow! Really? Not quite there yet. We're going to actually a little bit more. Checked this already? Really no. Yep, I knew it. It's cool. Gray owls. Ciao. Embarrassing position to land in. Okay, I hope since we're being sneaky, I hope you can hear her whispering. Okay. Come on, I hadn't looted it yet! Hey. Wait, down there. Damn it. It's a little too far down. Man, your spells have... It should be... Damn! Damn! Your spells have range. Huh. Well, at least the air... Is that... vampire gray elf? We're calling them now gray elves. I've decided. Careful, vet. So. Where's Mirai? Oh, it stopped. She's okay. We can have the ability to teleport her too. Recruit Mirai.
Exercise was deadly. Was that it?
You may be in for more trouble.
Huh. Which ear did I take? Neither of their ears are gone. My immersion is broken! You have like just a furred ear somewhere? Or did they just hold the ears of their brother on their person? Blood glut or something. I'm just recognize that character because like we've been kind of role-playing it like she is actually ripping off their ears for all chemical purposes. So we're just gonna look at it as a limitation of the game engine. Because that's probably what it is. These flames here. Or down to our steel bolts. Why are we always reverting to our steel bolts? Are we an idiot? We have like tons of dwarven bolts. eventually turns off. Maybe. Quick sneak through. Arasi! Mirai! Serana! Really? All of you? Okay. Sure, why? Just set the ground on fire, too. It being covered in oil and all. Otherwise, I would have stopped, dropped, and rolled. Ooh, lots of alchemy ingredients. Mind if I do? Really? What's the run?
Let's go. You see that?
Where are you?
Is that it?
Guess so. I'm being detected by... Really? At least it doesn't moan like the other ones do. You weren't very lucky.
What did you need?
I pick up all sorts of gross stuff, but I'm not touching it. I would do anything for alchemy, but won't do that. We're fighting. My sticky claws. Alright. How deep is this ruin? There. Really careful. Right. I made it to call it quits. That's interesting. She drinks blood potions. In the sights.
Half the size, twice as clever.
Let me know if you need anything.
Oh. Right. At least let them loot the first. Really? No. Oh. Be here every day, Richie. Take that though. See, every day, I mean all day. Every day, even weirder. Eh.
Sorry. Let's hope no one heard that.
Yeah. Oh.
Let's go.
Oh god. Oh god! Ah! Ah! I'm gonna bring it again. Or the spells. What about having to recharge her, wishful thinking, his enchantments.
Yeah.
Really?
What did you need?
Another one. What? Is there a dragon in here?
Sulla, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back. So you can have all the glory for yourself.
Guys?
Who's there?
Guys? What the? Ah! interesting looking shield. What? Really? Really?
I can help with whatever needs carrying, you know.
Okay, time to use cheat codes because the game quite literally cheated me out of this. It teleported me to the wrong spot.
I haven't lived in Markarth that long, but I know the Forsworn are
Lorana!
bad.
How'd you end up out there?
Stop shoving, would you?
That's weird. Wouldn't the official Elder Scrolls patch fix that? Because we're literally supposed to be going inside here. That was not cheating, that was fixing. Oh. Neat.
I knew you'd do the right thing. A weapon isn't worth an innocent life.
Oh. I think this is Blackreach.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
It's so sticky.
Hey. It's a very beautiful place. With lots of other enemies. Everyone. I was gonna call it a night here, but we had to take care of some enemies first.
Let's go.
That's best. Maybe reload this thing.
That was fun.
Wow.
They're summoning the Wolf Queen? What for?
They were summoning the Queen. He's very much re-dead right now. Red nerve root? What that does? Ah!
Oh.
Ah! 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 That's what that does. We better read this. I'll take it anyway. Okay. Let's just finally call it a night. Did it save? If it did, okay. Okay. So as always, there's a bunch of things you can do. You can check out our YouTube channel and subscribe to it if you wish. See archives of all our previous exploits. Of course, the Minecraft realm, and there's Patreon, and a whole slew of things you can do. Some of which will take just a few seconds of your time. Others are a little more involved. But of course, that doesn't matter, because I thank you so very much for watching. And until next time, sign